TGIF, everybody. TGIF. I am glad everybody's here today. Some new faces on stream tonight. So, how's everybody doing? Hi, thank you all for tuning in. I hope that you had an amazing day. I hope that you will have an amazing night here with me tonight. So, that's what I hope. Hey, usual, Stella, Barbie, Lore, how you all guys doing? TGIF to you as well. Yes, thank God it's freaking Friday. We gotta make it a TGIFF. We just gotta make it. We gotta put another F at the end, and then we'll have it all ready to go. No light in front of me. I'm still having the issues. Allergies. You guys know everything, so nothing new there. Everything's working the same way. Nothing different. It's just that we'll be going over a few things right now, and I have unfortunately the page is white, so it emits a lot of glare. So that's the only thing about it. But you guys should be good. Patching on Outriders. That's the topic for today. Post-patch testing. We'll do some testing later on. I'm still doing something. Whatever. We'll just be testing a few things just to make sure. Patching for Outriders. Today there was a big patch that brought a few good things and a whole bunch of bad things. Another patch, another things that were broken. No, they have not talked about bringing out our characters that are completely deleted or wiped. They have not said anything about that. A lot of people say, like I spoke to you guys on Wednesday and I said it, they already got our money, so they don't really care. Honestly, they already got the money worth of us. You can't go back to Steam and you could actually asking for a refund. You can. You already passed the 30 days. So whichever the case is, unfortunately, and I say it this way, unfortunately, the game is dying. It's the same thing that was happening to, come on, you guys know it. You guys to Anthem. And I'm just trying to catch up there. It's the same thing that was happening to Anthem. You get to something they're not, but the problem is that they implemented nerf. They implemented a nerf before doing anything else. Instead of low balancing, they just nerfed items. Now they implemented a patch that wiped up a bunch of people's characters. Then they implemented another patch that broke a whole bunch of other little here and there. Now they implementing a big patch, and then they broke up a whole bunch of things and some nerfs that also came by. And then all of a sudden, something else happened. They got caught up on it. And oops, we forgot to put that on the patch notes. Our mistake. So yeah, all right. So we'll go over a little bit of things because the community was not. The Outriders community today was not happy. Honestly, they weren't. Yes, you implemented a patch that it needed it, but that's not the patch that people are looking for. The one that people are looking for is the one that restores their character. That's what people will start caring. That's what people want. They've been asking you for weeks about it, and you've known about it, and you still haven't done anything about it. I know that you're working, and I know how it is. It's not, night and day situation, but that's what people are asking about. This patch could have just waited until you wouldn't implemented everybody's restoration. That's what people are, and people are getting fed up with the whole idea, and they're just walking away. Honestly, that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a time where that's it. You know what I mean? It's happened with other games before. It just keeps on happening. Okay. All right, so I'm going to bring up the screen, some of the notes that they had for today. So, hopefully you guys would see it. Hey, Silly, how are you guys? Zira, not much, this whole thing. Thank you. And yes, it's Friday. Weekend is coming. So here's the patch notes for today. All right. Can we make this a little bit bigger? Yeah, I think we can. All right. All right, so here you go. Now you can see this a little bit bigger so you guys could understand also what I'm coming to and what I'm reading. It's funny because it's a Reddit account Excuse me, but it's the but it's the unofficial Reddit for Outriders. Okay, all right. So here you go. So hello, Outriders. This is actually by the Arcan, which is actually he's one of the Square Enix persons. So hello, Outriders. We have just released a significant patch for Outriders. More on that further below. As you would know, we've been spending a lot of time on our character and inventory and restoration process. It has been hard to provide an exact date on its go live date so far, mainly because it's at Hoover on the very threshold of releasing it. On the very threshold releasing for some time, but a small number of edge cases have forced us to deteriorate and retest the process several times over. The greatest difficulty we are facing in particular relates to giving characters the correct item levels, as item levels are calculated using 3 different variables: character level, highest unlocked world tier, and highest completed change tier. The complexity of these 3 variables together on individual affected characters is taking some time for us to get right. Our test indicates that restoring higher level gear than they should have leads to further character corruption, so we're not able to issue a blanket one-size-fits-all solution here. As our restoration tests have progressed, our latest patch was clear for the release. We have hoped to run some restoration process before releasing the patch. This unfortunately is not possible, so we have made the decision to release the patch today so players can benefit from its fixes while we continue to iterate our work on the restoration progress. We will update you as soon as possible when we have more news on the progress of the restoration and the community appreciation package that will follow it. Okay, so hear me out. So they implemented a patch today. Microsoft Xbox people would not be able to log in. The thing that happened was that they actually went on Reddit and issued a few things. They also went on Twitter and issued a few tweets. And one of the tweets was like, okay, so people weren't able to log into the console. Like, they weren't able to log into the game. It got stuck. It wouldn't log in. And one of the devs or one of the people in charge of the Xbox, they actually posted and they actually tweeted. Now it's no longer found. I'm sure somebody has it out there because I'm sure they took a snapshot from it. But they actually recommended for you to create a new character for you to be able to log in. Okay, hold up. Okay. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but how could I create a character when I cannot log into the game? It's not that I'm in the login screen and I'm trying to log in and he says, I can't log into the game. Like, I can't log in. It's stuck. How could I create a new character? So this was like a fix that they issue. Are you guys serious? How do you, can these things go on? I'm sure there's gotta be a team of people that this has to go through before you tweet something, right? There's gotta be someone that's gonna raise the hand, is gonna say, hey, guys, I have this. Is this okay to say? Is this? And then you're gonna go through that last person, and that person is gonna say, yes, it's okay, send it out. And at the end, he's the one responsible. But guess what? All of you are freaking responsible. How could you tweet something or you put something on Reddit with such nature like that? You can't log into the console, so please create a new character? How? I can't log in. I was like, so yeah, so those were some of the issues that they had earlier today. Microsoft Xbox stuff was not working correctly and things like that. So, it just bugged my mind that someone would actually post something like that. Like, if you can't log into the game, like for example, you can't do nothing in this game if you don't have internet connection. So let's say that I take, my internet goes out now, I can't play the game. Neither I could play Destiny, neither I could play, because most games nowadays reside or rely on an internet connection. If you don't have an internet connection, there's really nothing you could do. All right, so it's just as simple as that, right? It's just as simple as that. All right, so that was actually one of the issues that they had. There was also a 10-minute window, which they talk about it here. Or I don't know if they did or they didn't. I think they actually mentioned it on. Okay, so here we go. I think they mentioned it on Twitter. All right, so here you go. So this is the the Twitter account for Outriders. Uh, all right, so they you couldn't sign in on Xbox. All right. Okay, so after they implemented the patch, this is another one that was really hot with the community early this afternoon. So I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger so you guys could see it. All right, so hold on. All right, so this was 12 hours ago. So honestly, this happened earlier this morning. This happened like around 8 o'clock in the morning. As you can see now, this happened earlier this morning. Okay. All right. So this is a big thing. All right. So let me see. There we go. All right. So it starts there. All right. So they go. Lots of resolutions for gear, mods, skills, quest levels, lighting bugs. Lots more fixes, improvements, and optimizations. Full details. That's the one that we have here. That is this one here. Okay. So after that, since this is like a 3 of 3 and this is 1 of 3, so we have just released the biggest Outriders patch to date. Please review the full patch notes and the latest information regarding the character. Inventory restorations here, so they send you somewhere else. Highlights on the second is fix a number of crashes throughout the game, fix a number of issues, bugs, and crashes associated with multiplayer. Still people are talking about that they still getting disconnected, so I don't know what the fixes were. People still kind of like asking what the fixes were, but at least we know that with multiplayer, or if you're playing with somebody else in another console or something, or crossplay, you're not getting your character swipe. At least that's what we know of. So that's what was the implementation of that patch that they had a couple weeks ago. They also say it resolved an issue that could cause players to get stuck in the sign-in screen. So to this right here, after people couldn't log into Xbox, there was a tweet that they actually had, which they no longer have it here, that said, you gotta, create a new character. If you want to log in, then switch to your character. Dude, guys, we can't log in. So how can we create a new character if you can't log in, right? All right, so that was one of the big mess ups today. Oh, there was also another mess up. And this is what, right here. This is the first thing that they actually told people. It says, for any Xbox user unable to log in since their maintenance, please try clearing your cache. Please power cycle your console. Clear your cache by tuning your console completely, not rest mode. Then unplug it for a few minutes. This step is important. Then try it again. That still didn't work. All right. So, ding. All right. So, you guys know that there's people that spend time out there trying to, actually, you know what? Let me talk to you guys. I'll let you guys see me, because we can still go through the tweets and you guys can still see my cam, right? So as you can see, there's a difference between this window and this window. It's really bright. So, all right. People are gonna test out things when things are patched or where things are. So one of the big issues today was that, they have messed up the way the Killing Spree mod works. So apparently, Killing Spree mod, I don't have it and I'm looking for it. So I don't really know what the perks of the mod are. But if you don't mind, I'm gonna look it up here. Killing Spree mod. All right. So the killing shot increased damage by 25% for this weapon for 20 seconds. All right. And then the bonus deteriorates with time and stacks up to 3 kills. So listen. If you kill one, it multiplies 25%. Okay. And it lasts for 20 seconds. If you kill another one, it increases to 50%. And it's supposed to increase to 40 seconds. Right? You get what I'm getting, right? Because that's what the mod says. The mod says killing shots increase damage by 25% for this weapon for 20 seconds. Bonus deteriorates with time and stacks up to 3 kills. So when you do the 3 kills, you should have a minute of doing bonus damage and 75%. And then it's gonna, go down as she goes forward, right? So every 20 seconds, then it'll go to 50. Every another 20 seconds, it will go to 20. Then another 20 seconds, it's gone. Killing spree is gone, right? All right, so hold on. This is where it gets interesting. This is one of the ones that gets interesting. They nerfed that. They nerfed it to 10 seconds. Okay. The problem is that nowhere in the patch notes they have mentioned that mod was nerfed to 10 seconds. So in other words, you'll do 75% damage for 30 seconds instead of a minute. Okay. And they changed the kills from 3 to only 2. All right. So they changed the mod and they did not say anything. Nowhere in the patch notes you could see that, or you could find that. I don't know now if they have changed it, but they had not said that. Okay. And they also made a change when you're reviving someone. You know that sometimes it takes a little bit of time for you to revive something, so they make the timer longer. I don't know what the time frame is for you to revive someone, but they make the time longer. And they didn't tell anybody on the patch notes. Guess what? People are gonna start trying, because there's a lot of people that are using Killing Spree because it's the best mod in the game. Honestly, hands down, it's the best mod in the game. You can have a build for like a tier 15 gold, or for high level content. You can't have a build without this spree, with that Killing Spree. It's the best mod right now in the game. That combined with the AR that we have, it's insane. It's insane. Honestly, it's insane. So they didn't tell anybody. People got outraged about it, and then all of a sudden, 2 hours into the whole thing, it's like this thing started popping. Like I could go through, messages or stuff like that. Reddit went crazy about it. And then all of a sudden it says, we'll be undergoing a brief maintenance in half an hour from now at 2:30 UTC. This is to address a couple of issues with the Killing Spree mod and the time that it takes to revive players from the VVNO state. All right, because nobody has said anything. You didn't post anything about it. And then all of a sudden, people are seeing the nerfs down the road. And then they're like, oh, okay. And why is that happening? Why didn't we communicate it? If you're making changes, at least let us know, right? I get it. You created the mod like that. There's nothing you could do about that. You're the one who created it. We're just following what you said. And, that's what happens. So people are going to find ways of making mods powerful. And if you find something like that and it comes in a gun that you created, that's it. It's the same thing. They actually have nerf the way that when you do a tier 15 gold, how many Legos you get. And right now people are testing it where they're doing 100 runs every time. Now they're calculating 100 runs when they get a Lego, and they're only getting 5 to 10 Legos in 100 runs. So look how much they have nerfed that, and they didn't say anything to anybody because it has not been posted anywhere. It has not. They have not said, oh no, we're giving too many legendaries, we're gonna just nerf that. No, they have not said that. It just happened all of a sudden, and nobody knows why, but we already know that they have nerfed that, because look how transparent they are. They went out, changed the mod, they didn't say anything about it. They went out, changed the reviving players, they didn't say anything about it. Now you make us believe that all of a sudden last week we were getting, for 800 runs we were getting 40 Legos, but now we're only getting 5 to 10, and all of a sudden it happened. And what, the system has a little timer that says, well, this week and this week you're supposed to give only 5, Next week you give you increase it 2%. Next week you take it down to 3%. Is that how it works? You know what I mean? So that was one thing. So people went, community went nuts about that. So they issue a new patch that actually, now between that window that the patch came up on something like that, they had a 10-minute window that was actually set up after the new thing, that people were actually farming Legos that were at 20k level. So if you guys know, most of your Legos, like when you're at level 50, most of your armor and stuff like that is actually set up about 10,000 to 11,000 and change, somewhere around there. So you actually get your armor is somewhere around there. Tiago, the cripple girl, I always forget her name, and the other vendor in the zone, they were actually selling Legos. Tiago was selling Legos, but the other ones, they sell epic stuff that were 20k in armor, and that was insane. So there's some people that did, some people were also farming on and T15's explorations, and they got those drops because it happened. They messed up something that created now drops to be plus 20,000, plus 20k, armor, instead of just being the regular that you're supposed to get at level 20. So what we see here is that there is potential that this could go up higher, as the game progresses. But I guess they implemented this and it created an issue. So that one they fixed right away. Oh yeah, only took 10 minutes. So whoever has the items, eventually what's going to happen is there will eventually put out a patch out there that would say, most likely, if you go to everybody's inventory, so scan inventories with 20k items and make those 11,000, right? That's what something like that would happen. So I don't think that that was on them. That's not on you. You were doing your thing, but that's it. So that only lasted 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden that went away already. All right. Then after that, that's when everybody started saying about the Xbox issues, that they couldn't, and this and that. They couldn't find any issue. That was 9 hours, then 8 hours into it. If your encounter is using an Xbox, during the login to lobby, please try to create a new character. Oh, no. Look, they haven't. Okay. You can't log in. How could you create a character? Look, they left it. So this is what people will rage about. How, it's like, if you still encounter issues on Xbox during the login to lobby, please try creating a new character. You can't log into the lobby. How can you create a new character? This is what I don't understand. I'm sure this has to be someone that approves this tweet. This is not just some developer in the office saying, hey guys, I'm just going to tweet it out. No, this got to be someone that's in charge of tweeting things out like this, which I'm sure they got an email from someone saying, hey, this is what the tweets needs to look like. And you guys put out something like this? It's insane. All right, so then into about an hour, they said it was only supposed to take 30 minutes or so. Like an hour later, they come back, and that was it, no? Yeah, that's the last one. 8 hours ago. Then nothing else has been heard from them anymore. The maintenance is now over, and any unintended changes to the killing spree mod and reliance should be now reverted. Look, right there. Look. Any unintended, meaning that they did it behind closed doors without telling anybody about it. So, are you guys serious? Is this being transparent to your community? You know what I mean? I get the whole idea about, why people complain in Destiny, and a lot of people rage about people complaining in Destiny because Destiny is a free game. Destiny 2 is a free game. Only if you want, other type of content within the game or seasonal content, you have to pay for the season. But Destiny 2 is a free game, and people get rage when people complain about, why are you complaining? You have a free game. You could play a free game and you don't have to pay a dime. This is a $60 game that everybody pay for it. This was not free outside of the people that were the people that got the, ambassadors. everybody had to pay for this, or those lucky ones that had an extra key and they raffle it out and somebody won it. But in theory, everybody pays $60 for this game. This is not free. We're paying for this. And this is how you're treating your community. You're paying community. I'm not even talking about just your community. No, is this how you're treating your paying community? You're making unintended changes without your community knowing. So what's next? We're just going to be able to log in and it's going to say, sorry, servers are being taken out. There's no more Outriders. Is that what's next? Are you serious? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So then they also talk about we additionally use this maintenance to implement a potential resolution for today's Xbox signing issues, but we're continuing to monitor the situation. As of now, 8 hours ago, which was at noon Eastern time, they haven't said anything else anymore. All right, so you know, sorry, but things are not looking promising, and that's the only thing I could say. You know what I mean? It's just one of those. All right, so let me make this a little larger so we can see. So they talk about patch notes and stuff like that. You know, they highlight a few things that, you know, they highlight about crashing and, you know, signing screen, then resolutions for your gear, for your mods. Now they actually, this is the patch that actually outlines the people for the snipers. You know, they give more players time to, you could dodge their shots, and they also reduce, they rebalance. That's what they say. That's what they call it, rebalance. You know, the amount of knockback. I never honestly understood this one on the Stargrave expedition. I never encountered, you know, knockback, but some people apparently were. They have a bug where skill damage improvement on modern gear with higher level than the player would actually reduce damage when used at lower world tiers. This happens where, you know, like if you're playing a T15, your mods are not scaling down like they're supposed to, but not that you're making more damage, you're making less damage. So that's the thing. They also, you know, have that. You know, they had an issue with the Drake Tracer Hunter Prey skill not to teleport, but you still got your cooldown even though you weren't teleporting. They fixed an issue on PC that you know, whereby the old crash dumps were not being properly cleared from the player system. These are 300 files that were previously left behind. Apparently with the new patch, that's no longer in your system. I haven't looked for it, so I'm not gonna leave it. They added support for rebinding the function delete page down insert, because apparently those, you weren't able to bind them onto your playing. And then the FOV configuration has been increased from 90 to 130. Then they have highlights that they actually say, and they have to general stuff that they have. So originally they talk about the general resolutions and changes that apply to the platforms. They've actually mentioned, because this is actually a good one. So it says the rebalance, the over leveling system scaling multipliers have been adjusted. The system will activate one level later when your average gear is a minimum of 3 levels higher than the enemies you're facing previously too. So now you have 3 levels of tiers where you only had 2 before. So right now, if your characters are on, not end game, I'm not talking about expeditions, but if you're playing anywhere around the game and their characters are level 42, you will only be level 45. Before you were level 44, you will only scale up 2 levels. Now you're 3. So yeah, so outgoing damage will now be reduced less. Improvements made to incoming damage scale, meaning players will feel more powerful without completely eliminating the threats of any NPCs. Consoles have been added the UI scale option, PlayStation sensitivity of touchpad swipe. This PlayStation, that has something else. They have some different, they actually changed some things in the matchmaking settings. This is where things start getting better right here. Gear skills, mod resolutions that apply to all platforms. Okay, this is a good nitty gritty here. All right, so crafting. This is going here. Cost of improving rare to epic and leveling up epic gear from levels 1 to 30 now has been lower. People were complaining. You can't take something from, you know, from this one to this one and it's too expensive. This will make improving items cheaper in the early game. So yeah, people were complaining about if I have something that I want to do, it costs too much. Now I'm in an end game, so I don't really, you know, I don't see that cost benefits anymore. But this is only from 1 to 30. So on the first character, the first, you know, once you get it to level 30, then that's it. Now, once you get to end game, then things are getting a little bit more costly. So this would actually apply up to you get level gear 42. That's what so this meant. Fix the bug that skill damage improvement mod on gear with a higher level than the player would actually reduce damage when used at lower world tiers. And that's something that people were actually complaining about, because, you know, there's a skill damage improvement that you have. So like if you're using like long range damage, or you're using like fire, bonus fire, all those things were not actually being calculated when you play. So they're being calculated when you're playing, let's say like a T15, that weren't calculated if you're playing a T5, even though you still have the same character. So the numbers were actually going down, and they still have an issue with 3 players and 2 players, you know, like multiplayer stuff. They still not scaling, they're still downscaling like they're not supposed to. So I don't know when they're gonna fix that. They also say that they fixed the bug cost to the UI display 0 on the preview when upgrading the Health Ranger's weapons. This is where the nerfs took place that people weren't expecting this, because things have already been nerfed before in the game. But here it is. They fixed a bug caused by the tricksters, Hunter Prey, the skill not to teleport but still go into the cooldown. Resolve instances where the Hunter Prey could be used to teleport to unintended locations. Fix a bug that caused the trickster's Venerator's knife mark to vanish after casting Hunter Prey on the marked enemy. Fix a bug whereby the Moogrove mod's anomaly and firepower buff icons did not appear correctly on the HUD. Fix a bug that on the Pyromancer, they fixed a bug that was preventing Pyromancer's Feel the Flame skill from applying the Ash status effect to creatures. Fix a bug where the Pyromancer's Phoenix Nesting skill occasionally granted their player the incorrect HP in multiplayer. Now it grants the correct 50% HP. So that's a nerf right there, because he was actually doing more. Now I nerfed that. So of course people are like, again, another nerf. They fixed a bug that was carrying the Pyromancer's exits to cover after using the Thermal Bomb skill. And they also fixed a bug that could cause the Pyromancer's Boots of the Lava Ridge legendary gear item not to include the appropriate mods. So now if you should be able to acquire it, you weren't able to acquire those legendary boots. Now you can, because they didn't have the right stats on it. So they did too. They did a few things. For the Devastator, they fixed a bug that caused the Perseverance Shield's most damage to reduction buff not to correctly end after the Golem effect wore off. This is the one that you have the Golem and they hit you after you go, your health goes down below, and then he stays on forever. Apparently this patch would actually have fixed that. They fixed a bug with the Devastator's extra quick mod, which sometimes provided more than one extra skill activation at the end of the fights. They fixed a bug that caused lurkers affected by the Endless Max skill to reappear on top of the player if you walk under them. They also fixed a crash that occur if you're boulder dash into a wall. Fixed instances of gravity leap, causing players to get stuck in unintended places. I've never seen that one. Resolved an instance where boulder dash could be used to reach unintended locations. Improve the FX of the reflect bullet choke to make it more visible on PlayStation. Technomancer. Rebalance. There you go. Rebalance. This is nerfing time. The minigun mod Massacre, which was changed in the previous patch, has had its duration reverted to the original value, but will now only stack up to 6 times. It used to stack up to 10 times. Now they're only stacking it up to 6 times. So that's a nerf for the Technomancer. Fix a bug where the Toxic Lead Armor mod was not triggering properly if enemy was killed via skill, which it don't matter. You still kill him with toxic, and he's via a skill. They still could, you know, give you the stuffs, and that's what, you know, people were complaining about. There we go. Fix a bug where Technomancers will be stuck on their main weapon if they use tools of destruction and ping launcher at the same time. They fix a bug with tools of destruction where melee or further skills were prevented from, and the skill was interrupted by using the mouse wheel. They also fixed a bug where the perpetual mobile weapon mod was also replenishing the Technomancer's tools of destruction minigun ammo. They also fixed a bug that the Technomancer turns to be placed on vertical surfaces. Fixed a bug that could cause the AI to ignore Technomancers if a turret had been spawned before the AI spawned. Yeah, I've seen that before where you throw it and then it goes away when they spawn. And you throw it for a reason, right? So... And they also fixed the set description of the Borealis Monarch set to English language. It wasn't saying something else. So they talk about that. That's about it. This is the stuff that they did on the, you know, on the AI, on the players. The AI snipers now giving players time to dodge their shots. They reduced the amount of knockback on those. There's also a great delay between spawns on the reduced number of the offender and creators. Molten a carry. Molten Carry's jump attack was still damaging players who successfully dodged his AoE. Players who successfully dodging the AoE would no longer be damaged. They fixed the bug that allowed Devastators to permanently stun Molten a carry by using the endless mass skill without any cooldown. That's a fix. Molten carry boss fight to pause for 1 to 2 minutes if none of the clans disconnected right before dealing the finish and blow on stage 1 and transitioning to stage 2. Crystalloid. The 5 icons applied to Crystalloid boss now remain between phases. Jagak. Fix a bug that could give Devastator limited healing when the impel the skill during the Jagak fight. Fix the bug that prevent the Brute Mother from dealing damage to the player with melee attacks while standing on an elevated platform locating on the left side of the encounter on the out. I guess that's the cheese right there that people found. And that's it. That's, you know, so those are all the things. All right, so basically, you know, we've talked for about 40 minutes trying to like figure out what the things are and what things have been caused. But as you can see, you know what I mean, it's just one of those, right? So it's all pretty good, all hanging. So, you know, hopefully, you know, we have some more fun things to do. So I'm gonna play a little bit of music on the background now. I'll bring the music of the game up a little bit. And we're almost ready to go, right? All right, cool. All right, so here's some of the gameplay. I'm still gonna be going through, you know, where we left last time. I was still doing tier 1, and we were actually doing the hunts. I by mistake clear on, and I have to restart it, unfortunately. So we'll be doing that for the next probably 30 minutes or so. Shouldn't take that long. So we'll definitely look into that right now. All right, cool. All right, let's go. I still stuttering though. See that? Does he come ready? I don't think it comes automatically though. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they actually do it automatically.
Well, this should be interesting.
I've done one already. I have to do the other 9. So we'll be doing the other 9 now. And remember, I'm trying to get a specific mod. I still haven't been able to get it. Yeah, I by mistake clicked it and I got a piece I already had. I had what was it? Not the gauntlets, the vest of the cannonball. I got that again, unfortunately. I mean, so only leather? Whoa, sucks. I got you, buddy. Done. We're done. Yes, definitely. Socials right there. So yeah.
Bring me anything that looks like it might have had electricity flowing through it at some point.
Yeah, this is fun. I personally enjoy it. I don't have a problem with it. This is the horrors, right? Horrors, yeah. This is the one we farm. Yeah. Well, the unfortunate part is that we'll have to do this 2 times, you know, like twice, if I want to get the mods that I'm looking for. I have to do this twice. Like, it's just that I just had to do it now a third time. Well, we still have to get what we're looking for twice. Like one set and another set. Then after we get that set, it's just trying to get the other set we're looking for. It's just that yesterday, by mistake, I ruined it. I clicked, instead of, you know, looking what he was gonna give me, I clicked OK, and I got out of the thing, and everything I grabbed everything, and that was wrong. You know, it happens. So, unfortunately, I wish it would have been a mod that I didn't have, but I already had that one, so it makes, you know, it is what it is, right? So oh man, it's insane. Honestly, it's insane. I think there's one that appears behind me, right? Change of music, sure. Give me a second. You guys want a little bit of something different? What do you want? Have chill pop. You guys want to try that? Okay, sure, we'll try that. Yeah, this is the one we actually hunt. Like the one we farm. I farm this one here. It's a nice way of farming items. This one, the 11 chest farm over in Eagle Peaks, you know, those things like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is just that I'm redoing the hunts. I'm doing the hunts again because, you know, like I said, I messed up on something, so I accidentally picked up the things that I wasn't supposed to pick up. So that's all. It happens. It happens, guys. I don't know why the game has still stuttering on it. I still don't know why it still does that. I'm still yet to find out why it still does that. Like when you change from one location to the other one, it has stuttering on it, and I don't know why. I don't know what causes that. I already turned off everything that I don't need to. I'm still probably using high output, but still, it don't matter. I don't know why it's creating that. Yeah, it's still stuttering here. Hasn't gone away. No. Yeah, it has not gone away. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god. Insane. My whole body aches, man. How do you use the emojis? You have to be a channel member. Yeah, you have to hit the subscribe button. Yep. Yeah, there's still the stuttering issues that, you know, we have. That hasn't changed any. See how he stutters when he goes from one location to the other? Yeah, they haven't fixed that yet. And I don't know if we'll get fixed on it. Hey, Sniffer. Yeah, I don't know if that will get fixed eventually. I don't know. I thought they would have fixed that by now. It has to do with rendering in the game. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's a bad day in the neighborhood. Really bad. I'm like, I can't breathe. That's the way I feel. Whew. Yeah, when I first turned on the game today and he told me about that, and then all of a sudden I did some, I know that they had done something because all the items were actually like highlighted, right? That means that they're new. Yeah, it was bad. When I first saw that, I was like, oh boy, what did they do? They didn't talk anything about the restoration, so I I wasn't sure that they would have do that. They would have done that today, but you know, it didn't cross my mind. I'm sure they would have said something.
Might as well put my skills to good use.
Is it good? Sure, no problem. Thank you, Willie. Appreciate it. Anytime. Yeah, it resets my well, this time I don't mind. I already finished, right? Yes, sir. Yeah. You go backwards or you go forward. You can go to the first one and start. It's not getting any easier. It's just going through. I have it at tier 1 so I could go through it quicker. And because I don't care about what I'm getting, I just want to reset the quest. My end idea is to be able to get the mod that I'm looking for. That's why I'm doing this at tier 1. I don't really care. Now you could do it where you could leave the easier one to the last boss, and in that sense you could actually do it at tier 15 and then you could still kill the boss at the end. It's, you know, not a big deal. You have the ability of do that. So, and then all the stuff that you get is tier 15, you know, like the higher level stuff. It's on this side, but you have to go to that side, so I just figure I pick this up first. Don't matter.
This should be in.
Yeah, like you could do different ones, you know, like there's a few ones that you could actually use that they're actually easier than others to do in like a tier 15, you know, in like or tier 15. But it's fine. I don't do it for the anything else. Yeah, I just do it for the mod that I'm looking for. So the faster I could go through the process, the easier it gets. See, like this is a long one, honestly. The Malfang, yeah, this is a long one. You could kill him like that. World Tier 1, you can't. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it doesn't activate. I really don't know why it doesn't activate. Because I have it on. I have that, you know, you get 40% of your ammo back. The mod is there. Killing shots on enemies afflicted with toxin replenish 40% ammo in your magazine. It does. You do get it. I don't understand why it doesn't proc it. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't proc that, so you know, it kind of like, it's annoying. Then you lose your ammo. Oh, the moment that you go grab this, that's it. You lose your bladder like rounds. You lose them because you're putting your gun away. You can't change your gun when you have bladder rounds on. Or the moment you do that, you lose your perk. I think this is like one of the longest ones, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I usually would leave like, you know, if you want to do the tier 15 and you want all your items to drop a high gear, like 42, then you could, there's a specific one you could do. Does it work out? Yeah, it does work out. I think Eagle Peaks will probably not. Eagle Peaks is not the easiest one. Not this one. The other one. The one in is it this one? I think it's this one. I think this is the easy one. Yeah, I think this is the easy one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is the easy one. We could leave this one if you want for last. I could come back here. Don't matter to me. Yeah. Anyway, you're still gonna have to upgrade your stuff, so
Well, this should be
you know, because the chances of everything's gonna be epic that he drops for you, but he's still a level 42. So now they do give you more stuff if you want. You know what I mean? That's the only. Here. Nah, we could leave it for you guys want me to leave it for the end? Then for me, so I'll leave it for the end. I don't have a problem with that. We'll do this one, the Forest Enclave, at the end. I mean, you could see T15 how it works. High IQ gameplay. Yeah, well, you know, it's a way of doing an easy one for You know, the Forest Enclave, I personally think is the easiest one you could do. This is the easiest one you could do. So you know what? We'll live for last. If I'm not mistaken, I think I still have 3 left. Yeah. We started at 45, so we're almost what, 25 minutes into it. Yep. It's okay. It's a little annoying because they don't come to you from they just come from you from different angles, and it just gets annoying. It takes a while, but once you get the hang of it, it's good. Iron is inconsistent. It doesn't give you the same amount of drop. I thought that by you being on a higher world tier, you will get more iron, but you don't. It's inconsistent. It's different at different times. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is in the game. No. Yeah, those are not the, you know, those are not complaints in the game. You know, you just take what it gives you, right? That's all it is. But you know, there's things that, you know, people were complaining about today, and people are still complaining for about a week. When they did the, you know, the nerfs that they did on the Legos dropping, you know what I mean? That's bad because you used to get X amount before, and now you're not getting the same amount. So that means that they did something behind the scenes without letting anybody know, because they were cut today doing that. You know, they nerf, you know, scaling spree without telling anybody, and they got caught up on it. Observe. So what? He did. What do you want me to observe? She did. Yeah, it's inconsistent the way that you harvest. You know, I've always thought that maybe by, you know, like that was 873 right there, right? This one gave me titanium. It's inconsistent on the items that you get. So, you know. You don't really know what you're gonna get until you do it, and then once you do it, then that's how you get it. So, you know. What am I doing? I'm going through the hunt on an easier world tier, so I could go through them faster, because I'm hunting specific mud from Noah. That's what seems to be. So see, you saw the stuttering on it. Yeah, come on, man. We're playing on PC. So the stuttering on it, it's amazing. Hold on, let me see something. All right, give me a second. Wow. It just happened again right here.
Well, this should be interesting.
Oh my god.
Count me in.
It just happened here again. Yeah, I have no idea why that still happened. I have no clue. That should have been fixed already a long time ago. I get the loading from going through one location to another one. Okay, that happens sometimes, but sometimes this thing happens on a fight, and you're aiming at some down sights, and all of a sudden you can, and that becomes an issue. It's happened to me before. That should get killed.
Now to bring this beauty back.
Yeah, there's really nothing on this one, honestly. There is none on this one. I don't know why, but this one doesn't offer anything. No, it does not. No. No, we'll go to Eagle Peaks and then we'll come back to Forest Enclave, and we'll do it tier 15, so you can see how it works. This is the one with the chest farm, but you have to clear this level here. You can't do what I'm doing, that I'm going all the way out to the beginning, or like to almost all the way at the end, and then come back. You have to clear on here. So if you go to your lobby, you will go to Eagle Peaks and select the bottom option, like go to the next location, and then you just come back and do the chest farm, because right now if I do it, it's full of enemies, so I will have to go through every enemies again. So there's an easier way of doing it, and then you go through the 11 chest farm. This way, like this, what I'm doing, I don't encounter any enemies. See, like wherever we get out of here, like right here, that's the exit that you do when you clear all the enemies on that side. Then you will come here, and this will be the last thing you will pick up here on Eagle Peak. You know what I mean? That's it. Cold Claw is a nest. It's a bird. I'm gonna try to see if I could bypass them all. He allows me. Yeah, because there's a bunch of them that are gonna spot now. This is also, this could be an easy one also to do. I don't think this is too hard to do. What I usually do is I run to the front, and then I have them all come behind me. Yeah. I do believe we have one more. Yeah, we only have one more, and then one way of checking is you can go to your character and look at it. Like, hold on, let it little. So you go here, you go to your quest map, and then you know which one you have here. No, that's the ones you have. So the ones you still have it is the one you're missing. Everything else you already have. So there's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This one means that you still haven't done it. That's it. If you look at everybody else, you already done it. So that's all.
I can see them. Probably won't have
Yeah, we'll do it at tier 15. It's easy. It's not. It's not too complicated. Especially that one. That one's not complicated at all. You just gotta put your turret in the right location. Make sure that you have ice whenever you need it. And it should be worth tier 15. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't go all the way to the end. You have to clear it all and start from there. It doesn't go any further. Yeah, so don't, you know, and it's not like 14 that 14 will show you and then it'll carry over to 15. 15 doesn't do that. It just stays blank like that. Oh, I already have picked it up. Sorry. I forgot. See how it stutters? Got them all. Now those things that drop, they're at a higher tier level. Yeah, those are at a higher tier level. And that's it. Just go back to normal. And look at what we're looking for, and that's it. I didn't lose my magazine, so I don't need to pick up anything. That's the thing. Your aim is bad. Help you? I can't help you with aim, bro. Some locations you have a gun. Some locations you don't. You can't crawl. You can't do things. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I still gotta. Oh, I gotta go take something to her. All right, yeah, this is where it becomes a nightmare, because if it's not World War 1, then you have to restart the game. You have to do all that back and forth. So this guy that's sitting right here, Benny or Benny, whatever his name is, Pablo. They were actually selling things that were 20,000 armor levels here. So yeah, they had 20,000 gear here. Insane. Even though sometimes you can't find that, and I'm telling you, those have been nerfed a little bit. The bonus firepowers with long and close, they've been nerfed. You know, like this is the anomaly. Look, this is an anomaly one with close range and long range. It's hard to find a one that has bonus firepower with it. Yeah, Pablo had that. They all had today. They had some sort of a it was a glitch. It was a glitch. They did something and they glitched it, and then they were giving this guy here too. It's giving weapons. You know, but the armor was 20,000. It was 20k instead of being 11k. That 10 to 11k. That's usually what you find for armor. That's unfortunate, you know. So people that got a hold of it, got a hold of it. Other people didn't. It was only a 10-minute window. After doing this for how long, you know, I messed up today. All right, we're not getting but you see, it's level 42 already. It's not level 28 like we were doing, because we beat it at level 15. So that's the difference, right? All right. I'm gonna restart the game while the game restarts. I'm also gonna take a couple seconds so I could actually blow my nose and get a little bit freshen up. So, you know, mind with me for 1 second. The game should be coming up on a few seconds. All right, give me a minute. Let me see if it goes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate it.
I need an angel after what you did, 'cause you were the devil, you messed with my head, you lied to my mother, you lied to my friend.
All right, all right, all right. Thing seems to have clear up a little bit, but still, I'm still having a hard time to breathe, and that's what I was just telling my wife. I don't know why it happens, but I'm having a hard time breathing. All right, here we go. How do what? How do you acquire that camera? It's another camera that I have right here, on this side right here. So if it's to my right, so that actually takes a peek of the stuff in the back. So there's another camera that I have here. This is usually a camera that I use for picture taking. Originally I had this one, which is the 8. This is original, the A6000. Actually, no, I'm sorry, my bad. This is the original A6000, and this is the 6100. Yeah, so I originally had that one, and then I ended up getting this one because the good thing with this one is that it gives you the both Sony cameras. They have you know, like on the 6000, it has like a little LCD screen that comes up, but it doesn't reverse up, it just goes up. The 5100 is the only other camera that has the same features as the 6100 with the LCD screen. So the LCD screen's in the back, you can look at it, and then it flips all the way up, and then it turns around. So, you know, like this, you're looking down. When you flip it up, it looks up. So now I'm able to see myself when I'm talking to you guys to the camera. That's how I see that I could see it. So on this one, I don't have that feature. So I'm looking at the camera, but I don't know how I look, or how, if I wanted to frame this and this, and I want to make it smaller, I could actually, you know, like close up more on me and make that smaller, make my, you know, my space smaller. Or if I want to make it farther, I could do that because I'm looking at what the, you know, the LCD shows me. On this 6000, you can't do that. It does have an LCD, but it works like for pictures and stuff like that. It doesn't work for, you know, like what we're doing now. You know what I mean? Think of the 6000 like a webcam. You know, you can't see, you're just talking to the webcam. At least here, I'm able to see. They're supposed to have a better feature with the 60. There's a 6500 now that also has the same technology with the LCD, and it actually shows it to you at 4K. So the LCD is actually supposed to, you know, take footage at 4K. And then eventually on the higher end ones, they're talking about, you know, I think are the, I forgot what the names of those are, but those are supposed to take pictures in 8K, like, you know, like video. Like I think they're working on that. I know the one right now takes video in 4K, which I think is the 6500 is the one that takes for video in 4K. They're working already on a newer version to get 8K video. So imagine the way the, you know, cameras, SLRs are actually, you know, But yeah, I honestly, if you have the budget for a 5100, it's like about $400. It's like, and it's really good for this. It's really good. It's one of the good stuff. So yeah, I would say 6100 is a little bit overkill, but you know, it's fine because you could use it for pictures. If you could use your camera for pictures, then for all means, that's the best thing you can use. So I also, you know, I use the 6100. Just, you know, I have it here on the screen, but I use the 6000 for pictures and video rolls and stuff like that I use from time to time. Oh, I forgot to do this again. All right, so we got this already. We got Tanner's hat. All right, so this is the hat that people use, or this is the hat that people use when they have the what's the name of the shotgun that does a lot of damage. This is what they put on, because what they do is they change the second mod on it, but they keep the steering to the barrel on. And then if they have the steering to the barrel, because it boosts your firepower. I'm gonna keep it, then we'll have to do it again, just because I didn't get what I wanted. But I don't have this mod, so I might as well just grab it now since we got it. I hadn't gotten this hat or this headgear before, so I'm just gonna grab it now, and you know, whatever. All right, and now all the things will come up. So now we'll reset it, and then we'll have to do it again. Unfortunately. All right, so let's look at the stuff we've gotten so far.
Keep in touch, Hunter. I got a feeling your services are going to be in demand.
There's no need for certain stuff in the game. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you. I don't think I got any weapons.
By the grace of your murderous arts, another beauty adorns my wall. Thanks again. Y'all do real fine work. Come back when you're looking for more action.
I'm all yours. My heart's on Adderall. Laser focus beats attention on you like a matador. The love I can't ignore. A kid in a candy store.
I'm not gonna delete it yet. I don't think I have that.
Don't go too far. I'm gonna have more work for you soon.
Few rules besides that I stop tickling whenever you go and call a truce. We live in a choosy universe and you still chose me. Fascinated one another and that's what gives me hope. See, I've seen relationships all born out of necessity. Tragic people coupled up purely cause they were lonely. You're not my missing piece, you're not my other half.
There you go. We got one here.
Bonus hard,
We got one here.
it's like the space up in my chest turned into a nest up in the stars and made enough room to
We got one.
a couple of starstruck larks. That's kind of beautiful, ain't it? Let's go and frame it. My fine art skills are crappy, so I have to use my words to paint it. I hope I've illustrated, even in the smallest bit, how much I love you. And when I say it, babe, I mean it.
Something I changed.
Really mean it, not just when it's convenient. With you, I've got an LQ that's bordering on genius. My Venus, my queen, yes. Visions of you scenic. You're all I need.
Yeah, I'm missing one of the firepower ones. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not missing anything. That's it. This is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, this one gives me less health. Actually, it's about the same health, but it gives me more firepower. Where this one, yeah, because this one, the good thing about this one is this one allows me to have an extra, you know, another skill cooldown for another magazine before it actually triggers the cooldown. So you're able to do toxic bullets or blighted rounds for 2 magazines. And where this one, it gives me you know, dump down bullets, which increases my assault weapon damage by 10%, but it doesn't give me the second magazine. That's the only difference between these two. Excellent. No, Sonny, you do. You don't get everything. So like 2 weeks ago, there was still a glitch of apparently that when you were able to do other hunts again, you will come back and he will give you everything Legos. Now he only gives you 1, so you get 1, so you're able to see it before you actually pick it up. So yeah, you only get 1, but you still get Legos after he actually after you do the hunts, because you're resetting the quest and you're doing it again. Now if you're like me, that I am just looking for mod, I just did it earlier right now, so you could actually see that, you know, it really doesn't matter. But I just want the mod, so I just put my world tier 1 to 1 and then I just go about it. Yeah, that's what you do. That's all you do. But yeah, he still gives you 1, and then he'll give you a epic for each one of the kills that you do, and then he'll give you as a reward 1 Lego. Like right now, I got this one, the Tanner's hat. That's what I got right now. And I gotta see if I still have it or I don't, because I don't think I have this one. And not that I want to make it any higher, I just want to get the mod from it, because you could put that stare into the barrel into any of my any of my builds, which in this case, I don't know, I'll have to see where I put it, but I'm sure I'll find a place for it. I'm sure I'll find a place for it eventually in one of my builds. Yeah, but you do get it. Yeah, you still get 1 only, not all 11 like with people were getting before. Yeah, that's what I do. All right, so here I'll show you something. So let me look at this stuff for a minute, and I'll get with you in just 1 second. This was good though already. Yeah, I just want the mods. Yeah, that's all I want. But the thing about it is that there's a catch to it though. It's not gonna be, you know, always like come in, get your stuff, and it won't repeat it. It'll repeat itself over and over again. So, you know, you have to be, there's a small little thing to it that you could actually do. Bonus firepower, status, okay. This one, okay. We could leave this one. We could work with that one. Yeah. So, all right. So, right now, all right. So let's say that you already went through the whole process. I'm gonna tell you the storyline. Well, I have to do it this way so you can see it. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the back end first, and then I'll show you where you need, what you need to do. All right, so once you have all your hunts already picked up, you gotta come and talk to Noah right here. So you're gonna tell him, you know, here I have a trophy for you. So what you're gonna do is that you're gonna give him every single trophy. After you give him the last one, the next screen that's gonna pop up is gonna be what are you selling. The first thing you do is you click on what are you selling, and then you go to your sell tab. Once you go to your sell tab up here, it will show you here what the armor is gonna be. If that's not what you're looking for, if you're playing on computer, you press Alt F4 and it exits the game. Or if you're playing on your console, just leave the game, like completely restart the game again, and then you come back and you rinse and repeat until you get what you're looking for. That's one way. Because if not, what's going to happen is, look, I've been doing this for about a week and a half, and there's still 2 things on my list that I haven't gotten yet. So this is how bad it is, you know what I mean? And it's rinse and repeat. So, you know, you don't get it, you close the game out, you close the application if you're on console, and then you come back to no and you do it again. If it's not what you're looking for, then you go, you know what I mean? Like if you're using a Techno, these are the ones that I wanted to pick up because they're actually viable for when you do expeditions at higher tiers. But if you're just looking for mods and uncover all of them, then you don't mad. But you're gonna have to have a list because there's plenty of mods that you could pick up from legendary armor, and if you don't keep tabs of it, then you don't know if you already have it or you don't. Like I definitely don't remember having the one from this hat right here. So, you know, I'm gonna, if I already have it, then I just wasted 10 runs that I did for hunts for nothing. But I don't think I have that one, so all right, so that will be it. And then what you're gonna do with Chana, you're gonna actually pick up the last story, which is on, I'm gonna show you where now. Actually, hold on, let me go see him because I think you're only missing 3 gear mods. For what? A specific build or the game completely? So have you gotten every single legendary? No, I don't have that. Oh, for a specific build. Yeah, I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 out of the 5. See, I already have 2 already of them. I already have 2 of them. Right here. I have I have the reduce the damage, the not impressed, reduce damage from at least by 25%. Oh, and then I also have Captain Hunter. So these 2 and this one right here, it grants firepower and anomaly power when you do your activation of a skill. So this is, you know, this is good. I like these mods. So these are the 3. I'm still missing 2. Yeah, there's also the one with toxic from here, but it's really hard to get, I've heard. Yeah, and then I'm also waiting to get Killing Spree. So hey, question. I wanted to ask a question since you're here on. I wanted it to be able to get a specific gun, and there's the specific things that we have to do. Euthanizer, yeah. So splash boots, euthanizer, and killing spree come. The killing spree one comes from a gun. I don't know if you already have it, but it comes from the Amber Bolt. So I'm looking for someone that could help me to get the Amber Bolt, and if you don't have it, I'll help you in reverse. It has to be with a character already ended the storyline, and you're already at the expeditions, and then we could set it all the way to tier 1 and kill 3 bosses. And every time you kill one of those bosses, me with a lower character that I have not gone through the storyline, I'll be able to get it. Yeah, Amber Bolt. Yeah. So I'm looking for someone that could help me do that. So, get 2 of my other characters or create a new one if I have to, and then be able to see if I could get the Amber Bulb. So I want Killing Spree, and that's the only way on. I haven't been able to get it from Expeditions yet. Yeah, so I'm looking for someone that could help me to get it. So what I'll end up doing here is I'm going to delete this one because this one is what I'm looking. Because if you want to level this up, this will be expensive. You see these titaniums here? I'll lose it all making this to level 50. Okay. Well, how many other characters have you made? How many other characters do you have? I have 4. So I know I have the one, the trickster, which is the one that got wiped. And then I've actually had this. The other 2 is part of you know, the pyro and the other one that I just started, you know, through the campaign. So when we were doing the demo, but those I haven't done anything with them. So that's you know, liable character. But yeah, I'm looking for someone that could help me to get it, and then I'll pay it in reverse. I'll switch out to my main character. You join me with your low level character, and we go through the same process until you get it. So, you know, if you're interested, let me know. We could do it. You know, whenever you have time to do it. No, the same thing with me. That's what I'm looking. I'm sure you're what is it that you leveled up? Did you do a trickster, or you also did a technomancer? Which one is the one that you have leveled up already? I think it's a technomancer, right? So if you have that, that works for what we're trying to do. Because what you do is you load up on your highest geared character, and then I'll join you with my lower tier character. And then we go through 3 bosses, because I still haven't gone through the storyline with my character. And then we kill those 3 bosses every single time. So you have a technomancer. Okay, so what you do is you load up your technomancer, and I'll join you with my pyromancer. She's also, you know, that my pyro is a female, so she's at level 7 like the other 2 characters that you have. What we do is we kill the big guy that comes from the rocks at the expedition thing, that guy, but we put it at tier 1, like, you know, world tier 1. So it's a one shot for you because you're already a high level. So we go and kill that. That would allow me to get 1 Lego. Maybe sometimes you get it right there. So if I get the Amber Bolt there, then that's it. We're done. That's all I want. Just get it. And then eventually what you do is you go back to Jagex and you defeat him the first time. And then you go to the checkpoint at the end and you defeat him again when you go to the spaceship. And then that's it. After that, you have 3 chances to get it. If you don't get it in those 3 chances, then you're not going to get it on that character. So you will have to load up on another character and do that. So, you know, I pretty much have 6 chances to do it. And so were you. But on those 6 chances, you might be able to get Amber Bolt. And then that's it. You're done. Because all I want out of it is killing spree. Here, I have to go out so I can show you. So you have to defeat Jagex twice, which is the end, at the end of the game. You know, the first time and then the second time. So you beat those, and then you defeat that big guy that comes up on the rocks at the beginning of the storyline. No, it's not exhausting. If you could do it now, I'll help you do it, but I need you to help me back on it. You know what I mean? Because you do have the gun, but you don't have it, you know, in reality. So this is a way of you getting that killing spree mod and putting it in your auto rifle, which is something that you really need. So I'll definitely need it because I will put it here. You know what I mean? So if I mod this is what I want. Now I will have to actually farm another one of these ARs because I wanted something else in here. So if you have it, you know, if you want to do it and you could help out, then for all means, you know, I could help you get it. Okay, that's fine. No, I mean, whenever you can. It doesn't have to be right now, but I mean, if you want to do it, I could help you get it. And all I needed, you know, in return is for you to pay the favor back. That's all. That's fine. I'll be here until midnight. You know my schedule on the weekend, on Fridays. I'll be here until midnight. So, you know, if you could do it around that time, it's fine. I don't mind. You know, just, you know. It's just that, you know, I want to get the killing spree mod. Actually, if you know, you just came into the stream a little while ago, but we talked about it because we went over the things that they did on the patch today that we had today. And one of the things that came out is that they actually changed the mod for killing spree, and they also changed the time that you take to revive someone. They actually increased that timer. and they also took away from killing spree. Instead of being, the mod gives you 25% and it stacks up to 3 times, they actually had buffed it down to 10% and only stacks twice. And people saw that and they went ballistic on Reddit and Twitter about that, and they had to revert it back to what they had, because you know they weren't transparent about it. You know, like, if you're gonna do something, you say it. Then all of a sudden they actually have a tweet that actually said, you know, whatever, we're reverting this back. You know, it's kind of like an apologetic type tweet that they had, because they got caught up on it, because they weren't transparent about it, and they just did it without anybody knowing. And you know, people, you know, they had a patch, people went out to test things, and then they saw that killing spree wasn't doing the same thing as it was before, because killing spree gets you up to 75% of your damage if you're able to kill 3 people and it lasts 20 seconds. So what they had done is they would still increase the 25%, but they actually made that to 10 seconds instead of 20 seconds, and then they took down the timer to only 2. So people weren't realistic about it. All right, buddy, I hope you have a good nap, and like I said, if you come back and I'm still around, let me know. You know, I'll help you, you help me, and we're good about it. All right, man, sounds good. Appreciate it. But yeah, that was one of the things that happened today, and people weren't too happy about it. So all right, man, appreciate it. All right, so what we could do is see you, man. See ya. We'll get this one here. Let me see, Barrett. Nah, but it's that this one's pretty good. Yeah, because I don't know, changing that one for this. Now the stern to the barrel will be a good mod for the if you have, yeah, no, this one would be probably, it's probably easier to have this one here unless you want to change something. Yeah, I think here with Sergius Barrett, I think that's a good thing. I don't know, maybe you might want to change, like for sure you're gonna leave Sharp Eye. If you change something, it's definitely gonna be Bloodlust. You will change this mod right here. Yeah, you would definitely change this one here, and then you would probably put something else in here, you know, like I don't know, whatever will be available to for us to use. We haven't gotten a few of these, so you know, this is not a bad one. This is not a bad one if you want to use it, and if you want to put it, if you have that I always forget the name of the shotgun, but yeah, there's some shotguns that you could actually get. Yeah, but if you're looking for something like that for shotgun wise, then you should be able to look at something else. This one is, that's the thing, I can't change the bottom ones. Okay, all right, cool. Let's try this. Now this is where the storylines fits, because this is give or take. Now, this is not what I wanted. So, you know, I just lost. So, you know, whatever. I just turned it down. Because I just lost, what, 1,000 leather for this? But it's not what I'm looking for. Because I don't want that. And the moment you change this, then your second mod that you get, you can't ever change it again. So the idea is when you first get this, or either it drops in a blue like this, and then you already have your god tier right here, which it will be any other things that you're using. Even if it was Scrapple, I probably would have used it, because I don't mind. If one of the ones from Scrapple that they're good, then you could use that. But in this case, it gave us just increase the radius by 60% or 66%. But you know, I'm looking for this one here. This is what I'm looking for. Where is it? Here, applies extra 37,000 damage to all enemies affected by the skill. All right, so I'll keep that one like that. Let's do this one here. Yeah, you lose 1,000. Another one that one bite the dust. Let's do this one then. No, neither. Yeah, I don't know who uses the minigun thing. I don't think anybody uses tools of destruction for like end game stuff. I don't think so. But you know, they claim that, you know, those are the things that they fix. If you use tools of destruction, then yeah, they nerfed you. But if you don't use that, then you don't even worry about it, because they didn't do nothing to you. So, you know, I spent the 3,000 leather and I only get 434 back, unfortunately. All right, and that's it. And then you just go back and rinse and repeat what we just did now, because we picked up that you know, that mod. So now we could go back. I have to see who do I have that pour one down. I'm just gonna go there and see what happened. Guess I'm assuming I gotta go see her. Yeah, I still got one to give to her.
Without memories of the past.
No, she doesn't have it. Nope. See, I don't have any local stuff to do. I'm already done with them. So I wonder why it says for me to change that. All right, hold on. Let me go look on my stats here for a second. I know I have probably things in here. They're maxed out. No, not yet. Like all these things, I should leave the ones that are high enough. And just delete all the other ones. Which one's highlighted? There's still one highlighter here. Where? All right. Let's try this one. Where is he? He's right there. Bailey. All right, so I already have this one here, right? So what we do is you improve rarity, then it'll cost you to get it, all right? And then you got three good options that you could get. Most likely you don't, so this is why I was saying you have to find the blue that you already won and you keep. That's what you need to, you know. Unfortunately, that's the only process that you're gonna have to look for the blue that has your tier 1 mod here that you won. Unfortunately, that's the only way. The only ones that you could change to 2, 3 or 3 mods are the legendaries. But you know, even if you improve here, you're only going to be able to change one. You can't change the same thing on a legendary. You can only change one. All right, so this one, for example, I don't really have one that I really care about. So I just pick one and that's it. So now you have this. Oh man, why did it? I just messed it up. Wasn't it a level 50? Oh, because this is gonna be an arm and leg to level up. No. All right, I'll leave this and I'll leave this. Let me do it here. All right, let's look at this one first. Here, we're gonna improve it. We could play with that one. Yeah, so this is a good one here. So what you do is then you improve this. You go further with it, with leveling it up, and then you make it all the way to level 50, which will use about 21,000 leather. So I don't want to do that right now. But let's say for this one here, the skills maxed for 1, I already have this one level 50, so I just want to improve it. So it's 616. And then what I end up doing here is I end up using one of these guys. So since I already have this one with the cooldown, and I already have the bonus firepower, then you can put something like, you know, boost your firepower in close range. So what you do is you place it in slot 2, and that's it. Now this will never change, so you can only change the bottom one, but you have this already that has it, effective every single one. So when you look at what the pants you have, you got to make sure that you might not have that skill already, you know what I mean, and other things that you have. So for example, I don't have it in either one of the ones. Well, I actually have it on these right here. Look, see, it's the same one, but this is different. So this is the one I change most of the time right here. So I already have that one on these, so you change this one. Now if you would have gotten on this one here, on this pants right here, if you would have gotten the correct one on top or the correct one on the bottom, because I didn't change it, then that would have been awesome. You know what I mean? That's all. So that's the things that you got to play around with. And this is where you pick this one from. So what you do is you come to him, you put it on to upgrade, and you change the variant. If it's not what you like, then you exit the game. See, then you go out F4 and you exit the game. Then you come back and rinse and repeat. If you want to do the one where you want the tactical barrier to change from 339 to 360, 65 or 370, somewhere between 360 and 370. So you have to do this every single time. You have to exit the game just the same way that you would do for the armor piece. You do the same thing for that weapon, and then like that you don't counter it like that, and then you eventually get it. Instead of finding 30 of them or finding 30 again, have to go through expeditions, then reset it again, then go back into it, buy another one, buy another one, buy another one. You could do it with 10, which makes a lot of sense, but I think the game saves each one where it doesn't save it with 1. So when it doesn't save it with 1, that's the way that you could do, the Alt F4, and then you exit, and then you rinse and repeat until you get the 1. I've tried it a couple of times off stream. I've spent like about an hour doing it, and I haven't gotten a 370 yet. Now I don't mind a 360 either, because it's the same one I have, but it has bone scrapple, so that's why I'm using that's why I'm looking for Amber Bolt. If I'm able to get Amber Bolt, then that's what I want. Yeah, that's the reasoning behind it. So I could put Amber Bolt I could put the mod on Amber Mall, Killing Spree on it, and then you definitely have a good one. Yeah, so this was gonna bring us back to the same thing. There's just do rinse and repeat. That's all you have to do. You know, like I'm here, then you rinse and repeat. You start the game and you go about it, then you do it. Now I'd rather do this off stream. I don't want to do this right here. I'd rather do the 10 kills and then come back and rinse and repeat. That's it. I tried. There's really not much going on with the game, except, you know, like I don't have the mods that I already have. I already tested them at tier 15 and they work good. We did that earlier, so they're okay. They keep on proccing, which is what I want. I don't have Killing Spree, so I still can't check it. So, you know, that's what I was wondering if someone could help with it. So, you know, and then I'll repay back. You know what I mean?
Good to see you again.
This must be Jakob's old place.
Did I lose this chance? One last dance with my shaking hands.
See, for some reason, when you still get to Rift Down, I still have an exclamation point. I don't know where. I thought I already done that, but I'm still missing something. Hold on, I'm gonna show. Hold on a minute. Is there something right here? Yeah, I didn't think there was anything out here. Oh, look.
What do we have here?
Is it just me? Or has that screaming from the insurgent side died down lately? Haven't heard one since.
There's no new guy here, bro. I hadn't seen that right there, so apparently I have all of them now. 10 of 10. I didn't think you could pick it up though, so it's funny. All right, but if you go here, look, so I have my stuff set up, but I have to change the word here. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think that was, I thought I already picked those up. Apparently I didn't. So yeah, if I go here to her and then click on prepare the track, look, I still have this right here. So I have pour one out. I still have an exclamation point on it, so that means that it's active and I need to do it, which is one that I'm missing out of the 20. I'm missing 23 out of 24. I have no idea why. Yeah, you set it on tier 1 and go about it. That's what you do. So tier 1, travel, get your beast, and go about it. I already showed you. We could all do them on 15s. We good, but I don't care about the loot. I really don't. Yeah, I don't care about the loot. I'm caring about if I get a blue piece or a green piece. I don't care about, you know, epic stuff. Now, I do know that the higher tier stuff you get, the better it is, the more, you know, stuff materials you get back if you sell it, you know, or if you know, delete it. But I don't care. See, I only have one. I only have the skill one more. Don't I? Do I? So yeah, the idea will be eventually be to do that, to get a blue one that you really want, and then you get it. Some people play without having to have Legos or legendaries on. So that's the idea. Get as many things as you can in the blue phase, and you get it at a lower tier. It's fine, not a problem. Then eventually you could actually make it, you know, what you want. Honestly, the idea is get a blue one with what you want on it, or get a green one, and when you convert it into a blue, into a rare, then you get it with the stats you want. Trust me, RNG is never gonna play in your favor. But you know, you could try it that way, and then when you try it and you get it, then that's it. That's good. You don't have to do anything else. Then you just move forward and then craft it all the way up to level 50. Then eventually, you know, go back and then make it epic. See, this is puzzling me, man. Pour one out. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. I don't know what that one is. Which one is pour one out? See, because when I look here, where is that one at? Still telling me it's outside. Thank you, Strick. I have no idea. Hi, Melly. How are you? See, that's the wanted. I'm not doing wanted mission. That's the one that's highlighted there. Yeah, I want to know what that other one is. I don't remember. That's the Mr. Chant one. That's not something in there. Is there another one here? Yeah, this is clear. Yeah, I don't recall it, man. Next, that's the Wanter one, which you could get. What is the other one? Still got one missing here. And another one here. I'm still missing one to give to her. Oh man, really? Yeah, I'm still missing one to give to her. I'm still missing one. Apparently, that's the one I'm missing here. This here. Yeah, cause I do give all this to her, don't you? See, you gave her this, you gave her the photograph, you gave her a cell phone. We're missing one. You gave her a soda can, missing stories. All right, because that's the case. Wait, hold on. I already have that one. 410. Hold on. Let me search it. Hold on a second. I'm just looking at it and see if I can find it, because apparently they say it's bugged. Oh.
First time met you, I hope you stay in town. Pretty hair, pretty eyes, wish you were by my side. You are the best.
This must be Jakob's old place.
Always nice, always kind.
Yeah, it's right here. You go in here. Apparently it's bugged. It's right here. You just heard that he says is this must be Jakob's place, but it's bugged. You can't get in it. All right. Yeah, because I see that the person got through it.
When I see you, I forget the world is happening. I just stop and stare. Your smile so bright makes the sun want to run and hide. I can't believe
That's it.
my find. The impossible is possible in my dreams, and in my dreams you're mine. I look up at the stars at night, think of you, and wonder where you are. Is it wrong? Is it right to think I could reach so high? Get a moon in the sky, baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. Through time, through space, my love for you will never fade. Baby, I will hold true. Two worlds apart, how can I get to know you, babe? Why is this space so far? One song, two hearts, though yours seems many miles apart. But baby, you got mine. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, run.
Yeah, but it's not like that. It's not for me. So if you go this way, hold on, so you can see it. See, that changed. So if you go back,
Give me the good stuff.
here. See, bug. Don't worry about it. No. Oh, so you gotta pick it there and then go back. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm missing. So this is the one I haven't gotten. All right, cool, that's fine. I'm not gonna force enclaves. Nah, I could do them all now. He crazy? Thought he's mad. So yeah, that's what we do. You just rinse and repeat. You do all your stuff. It takes about 30-35 minutes, and then that's it. You get the mod you're looking for, and then you move on. There might be things that you don't have yet, so if you get them there, then you'll be doing this over and over and over until you get what you want. Then it might repeat itself again on some mods that you don't want, and then or you already have or you're not interested in. Like there's some I'm not interested in, so I just don't pick those up now. I rather just wait until they drop on an expedition or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have to, you know, probably gonna have to look at how, you know, how good things are now. See how the stuttering happens still.
Well, that's done. Now to bring this beauty back to normal.
That's it. Kill it. Go back. Do the thing. Go about it. Go to the next town. Kill the next one. Move on. Go around. Pick up things. That's it. Go about it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Next town. Where is it? Quarry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing 1 or 15, so it don't matter. Oh, thank you, Manly. I hope you have a nice evening. Thank you for stopping by earlier. Appreciate it. It's inconsistent is what it drops you. You might get some, you might get not, you might get some you like, you might not get anything you like. You know, as far as the count of iron that you get, it's inconsistent. It doesn't give you like more or less. I thought it would be by world tier level, but apparently it's not. See, like we got 400 there. Let's see how much we get here. See, 435. So we have 18 more on this run. We got 407. We got 435. So sometimes those they drop titanium too. So not all the time they drop the other stuff. So people have left. Like I'm saying, people have left. Let's see how much we got here. See, 608. $331. See, so it's inconsistent in what it gives you. That's the only thing I kind of like don't like. That is really inconsistent. See, 193. That's the only thing. It's okay. you're not gonna get the most out of it anyway. If you want stuff like that, you're gonna have to do like expeditions. That's the only way it's gonna work. Do expedition at different tiers and go about it. You know, get with a group of people that you could actually go through an easy expedition and just get it there. And then eventually, with all the things that you get, you're able to eventually upgrade stuff. You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah, or you could do it on your own. Feel like a good, comfortable, you know, expedition you could do on your own, and you can farm it by yourself. You don't have to have someone to farm it with you. You could just do it by yourself. Now you're not gonna get all the time that you do it. You're not, like I said, with the less of with the nerf we got to legendaries. I don't know if you want to do any low ones, because then now the chances I have, if you have 4 chances on a T15 of 25 to get one and you're not getting any, imagine on the ones that you do, like they're tier 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, maybe like a T10. They're like 7% chance, or you got 7% chances. You never, you know, you go through 100 of those and you only get 1. If that's the case, right? Not tonight. Same magazine. See, 528. It's okay. You don't get too much, but you don't get too little either. The idea is that with all the things that I've done, you only get scrap when you sell items. So the good thing is that, let's say when we finish this, instead of actually keeping or scrapping the things, I might sell them so I could get some scrap instead. So we'll have to do that then, like start selling to get more scrap material. I don't get any scrap material because I don't sell things. I only dismantle them so I could actually have shards to upgrade my gear. Night 45 here. Not sunny at all. Maybe somewhere around the world, as you can see, but not here. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta go what, this way, right? Now I'll pick it up and then go over.
This should be interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I could do it. See, 168. It sometimes sucks that kind of like reward you get. I could do this with a hand cannon. This is fun with a hand cannon. See? Look how many greens we've gotten with the hand cannon. I think I'm gonna have to use the hand cannon more. Yeah, for the hand cannon, it didn't worth it. On this run, look how many green items we've gotten. That's funny. Like, that's good. Sniff. All my items are all below the page. So if they're all, they all have Amazon links to them. Some of them might be available, some of them might not be available. All depends, you know, like all computer parts nowadays are all pretty much you know, anywhere you go they're obsolete. So you know, but those are my specs. Those are the specs I use for my streaming and gaming PC. I don't know. I've actually felt like going through the storyline with one of my other characters instead of, you know, keep on, you know, farming like this. Just go to the storyline and then, you know, see where we got before they're actually restore the characters. Yeah, he says the same thing for either the hunts or the wanted. I haven't done wanted because honestly, I don't think you get through wanted. You get some of them also, but they're a little bit, you know, hunts are a little bit easier. And what I said, the mods that I'm looking for, they're actually on gear. They're not actually on guns. So, you know, just that other one that I'm looking for. Other than that, See how he stutters? Then he kicks you back. So what is gonna be the replacement? I currently don't know what's gonna be for the emergency stands. I know they made some other changes to like they have actually made a change today to killing spree without actually telling anybody. So they had to go back and fix what they had done. But I don't know what, you know, they've actually made some changes to some of the Technomancer, but you know, I don't know what they're gonna do the replacement for it. I haven't heard about it. But yeah, killing spree got a nerf today, and then they put it back to how it was. Yeah. And then if you look at the skills, this one here, I think is the tool of destruction, also got a nerf too. Because it was not proccing accordingly, and then sometimes when it will proc, it will give you different things. But yeah, they actually they actually nerfed tool of destruction too, because he was not actually proccing. The same thing with this one, the tier 3 mod. This one, no, tier 2. What he does is now it's supposed to work like it's supposed to. So when your health drops below 30, then it works for 4 seconds. Then he unprocs again, and then you have to wait 10 seconds to proc again. So it's not that they're gonna be replacement. I would keep it. It's still, you know, reliable enough for good things, like if you're doing. I personally, I haven't cleared anything more than a T12 by myself because I'm looking for mods. That's why you see me in this stance actually trying to farm on world tier 1. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if there's gonna be something that was as good or as powerful as that now that they fixed it. You know what I mean? But I'm sure some of the guys that already have everything already, they will come up with something eventually. Like I said, if you're geared up for a T15 by yourself and you do enough damage, you don't really need the emergency stands. You really don't. I've seen, you know, videos of people using it and not having to use it. So, you know, it's just there if something happens, but it's not a necessary thing. You know, like, you don't need it. Honestly, you don't. If your gear is good enough for it, then you don't need emergency stand. Yeah, I've seen people that don't use it at all. And, you know, now if you get into a sticky situation, then yeah, it's helpful. But remember, it only lasts 4 seconds. Before, you were able to proc it indefinitely. Now they fixed it, so he only procs every 4 seconds. He procs for 4 seconds every 10 seconds. See how the effect does it? How I get 190,000. Now, if you have that you're hitting 190, then imagine, you know what I mean? Drop. Where are they? See how one hits 60 something? There's always one hit that does in the 60. She needs to come out. It won't do nothing to her now. He killed it automatically. Yeah, there's 2 locations to harvest, here and on the other side by the side, and then there's another chest piece in the back here. So yeah, with the right build, you don't really need emergency stand, honestly. I'll be honest with you. With the right build, you don't need it. I don't think so. I use it now because I was getting into sticky situations while I was doing a clear on the T13, which I know because of the mods that I'm missing, I'm still not able to. So, you know, I just gotta, you know, put everything together and eventually get it how I need it. But putting all the farming together is gonna take time, because you have to have, you know, you have to have the right combo on your gear. And that's the thing. Not everything drops as you want it. Sometimes you have the first mod that, you know, if you're taking green into rare or rare into epic, then that's, you have to have, if you, so you have to have the RNG in your favor from green to blue, and that gives you what you want. Or if you have already a blue, already have a blue that already came with what you want, and then you could change it. So that's the unfortunate piece. It's, you know, like I said, it's RNG for you to get those pieces, but you know, if you get them, they're good. Is there anything here? I never investigated this far in here. I've never, you know, looked around or anything. Now that I'm doing it, might as well, right? See, I've always missed this chest piece right here. It gave me the same thing. Are you serious, bro? Oh, but now we know. Every time we come here, we got a chance of 2 items from the chest, so that's not a bad thing. I wasn't aware. Like, I had never checked back there because I didn't think there's nothing there since you're already coming in. So apparently you're wrong. Oh, sunny day today. This is nice. I like this one. It's nice and sunny. Let's go. Run, boy, run. Run, Forrest, run. Try to get as many things as you can. If you find chests in the area, go find them. If you could harvest iron, harvest it too. Because, you know, those are materials that, you know, they're not hard to get, but, you know, the more you get, the better it is. You know what I mean? They're eventually farming materials that you need to get. So iron breaks down from weapons. Leather breaks down from armor pieces. Oh, he'll kill it automatically once it explodes. There's one more that's gonna come out of this door. And that's it. Here there's another one. Yes, you can. You have this one, and then you have a chest here. I thought the piece that when you go to that I think the castle thing, I thought that was really interesting. Like that was really nice. I enjoyed playing that piece of it. It was really nice. I just have 2 more to do. These last 2 are a little longer than expected, because this one you're gonna have to run this way to start one, then do the other one, and then
This should be done. Might as well put my skills to good use.
this one doesn't. I don't find if anything there might be an iron piece at the end. I just don't never look for it because it's I don't remember where usually it is. There's no chest piece on, there's not a chest on here at the end. There's none. So what you get, what you got. See, the piece that I have on right now does not grant me. Should kill everybody. Oh, you could definitely kill everybody with a hand cannon right now. On a tier 1, you can kill anybody with a hand cannon. I'm gonna use that's when we use there. Then I'm gonna use it on the last one too. It's fun. Hand cannons are actually a sidearm is probably easier. Because the hand cannon, this hand cannon links people together. I think it's here somewhere. Yep. Yeah, that's all there is there. Only that. Here's where the other piece of that puzzle is when you pick up the two chests that you could farm. That's the other one. That's where the other one is. There's also a two chest farm that you could do here on Desolate Fort. You could actually do it inside the fort. There's a location that has towards the end, which is it's called Big Iron. It's the Big Iron area. You could do that and the other. So there's two chests in that area that you could farm. You go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. There's a chest. There's actually some iron behind the truck or something. Same thing here with that side to the monolith right there. I don't think sometimes he procs, sometimes he doesn't. See, now I have to clear the entrance. You get that around, you go back. See this one over there, but I'm not getting to those. Yeah, you have to go all the way around then. And you're gonna encounter. There's if he would actually give you something, like if he will give you loot, there's a nice little farm here that you could do. Yeah, like this one has two chests. And two iron pieces. Yeah, that's a nice little area, but I don't think he offers much. See, the other iron is right here, and then there's a chest on top. I already know. I've done it so many times that, you know. Yeah, I've done this too many times. Oh, I have 30 already. Yeah. I saw it because I said he moved to stash, so I was like, already? Damn. Things are getting quickly. So all of this gives you iron. Yeah. And you get leather from the armor pieces.
This should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
I'm gonna have them all come back to me. Done. Look, I'll show you where it is now. I'll do that little piece so you guys could see where it is. Honestly, it's like really, if it would grant more stuff, I would definitely will farm this because it's really good. Here, yeah. Watch this. Yeah, this is a good farm. This right here, this is a good, this will be a good farm. I think they spawn now. Yeah. See, if these guys will come up here, this will definitely be a good spawn. But there's not enough of them to like I don't know. I don't. And that's it. Use all that. I wish they had more that you could do here. See here. Now from here, there's a chest piece right here. This is the one that you see from over there. So we could pick this one up here. And then there's another one up here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a harvest there, and then the other piece. I'm just doing it so I show you guys locations. Yeah, see? There's an iron piece right there and a chest piece. Yeah, well, if you push this in, then you'll get something. It's to activate something. This activates the church on the bottom. So the church on the bottom gives you a Lego, but I already got it, so it won't grant me anything. See, just like this one here.
Wonder what this does.
That's all it does. And that's it. You're done. Then now we'll go back to the farming piece. Yeah, I want to know who this guy is, bro. See, this is the other piece I was telling you guys. These go around, and there's an iron piece right here. See, that's like a 2,000 iron farm right there that we just did. Now we go back to Noah and rinse and repeat. That's it. You'll go to trench down. We have our 10 pieces, and then we'll look for what we have. Now, if I don't have, if he grants me something that I don't have and it's good worth keeping it, then you know we'll rinse and repeat, just like we got the hat earlier. You know what I mean, I had not gotten that before, so this is the reason why I kept it and why we are actually doing this again. I hope that's not the case now. Or I pressed the wrong button. Damn me, right? So that's what you do. You go, you got a trophy for him, you press OK, and then you give him all the trophies. Once you get to the last one, forget that, you know, be careful here. Say what are you selling, and then you go to what he's selling. Then you go down, and this is what you're gonna get. So since I'm not interested in that, then this is where we're gonna do Alt F4, we exit, and we go back into the game. And that's it. Rinse and repeat. Do it again. Same thing with the gun too. That's the way to do it too. Just look for the gun if it doesn't want it. If it's not the 360 to 370 range on the AR, then you exit the game and come back and do it again. And that's it. That's you know, that's kind of like what you could do. And then that's a nice way of you knowing what is it that you're getting as a legendary. Hey, Mally. Funny? No, not funny. It's a glitch out shirt, gamer subs. It's called glitched out. Yeah, I like this shirt. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, it's just black. I wish they would had it in like other colors, but it's black. I wish they had it in white, and then they would glitch it out in black. That would look good, I personally think. Or maybe red with black. I don't know. You know, I think it would look good. It pops the colors, so it kind of looks like it's sturdy, but that's what the glitching does. See, like here in Trenchtown, you can actually have a gun. You can flip around. You can have your gun, point a gun. You can't do it. All you can do is just run around. That's all you can do. Some places are like that. So you rinse and repeat. Am I missing something, or I'm not getting one here? Yeah, I wasn't getting one there, so that's weird. All right, I'll delete everything after before. Yeah, that's weird. I wasn't getting anything there. I'm gonna change these things, guys. I'm gonna change music for a little bit. No, they have not restored yet. No, they have not restored your characters yet. Characters have not been restored. They're not part of it. They're gonna do character restoration first, and then they're gonna give you your little packet that they're supposed to give you, like to the people that had the messy first of the the first weekend when the game came out. All the issues that we had, they're gonna do like a care package type thing. By now, they should do like 4 or 5 care packages with everything that they've actually done. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me delete this stuff. All right, let me see if we have anything good here. Bonus firepower skills. Ass crapple.
By the grace of your murderous arts, another beauty adorns my wall. Thanks again. My friend, I do believe we are gonna get along just fine, you and me.
Oh, I was getting some sort of a thing. That's why it wouldn't show me.
Too far. I'm gonna have more work for you soon.
See, this is like a perfect example here. So let's say that you have this one, right? This is the wrong one. You want the cold snap that gives you, not the one that takes the reduced armor. But this is a good one right here. Bonus long range and close range. But it has the round mod on. So the idea here would be, well, take it to the next step and see where do you go with it, or suffer, right? Yeah, because getting one of these, it's been a while since I've gotten a bonus long range, close range one. See, look, we got an anomaly one. Yeah, with all the stuff we get, you guys could see how many things we don't get. You guys could see, you know, how RNG plays into this. Out of everything we've gotten on the last 3-4 runs that we've done with this, we've only gotten one thing that's actually worth it, and still it's not really worth enough for me because it doesn't have what I really want. It's sad, honestly. Yeah, it's sad that, you know. Hi. All right, let's do this. All right, this is what we're getting. That's not what I want because I already have that. All right, cool. And that's it. This is all you do. You rinse and repeat. That's it. You have to do that. The same thing with the AR. You go to you know, Sahidi, and then you try to convert it. If it doesn't work, then you exit the game. You come back in, you try it again with him. If it doesn't work, exit the game and try it again. And that's how you're gonna do it. Unfortunately, it's the only way that, you know, you'll get it. I have already tried with another one that I already have, and I tried it 100 times like that, you know, in and out, and I didn't get lucky with it. So I still have my 360 that I have. So, you know, we'll try it and see. Like I said, I hate to do this fact here on it, but you know, it's the only way. Now, I could run a few, you know, tier runs with people if they're running them. I don't know if anybody's actually, you know, we could get with some randoms and see, like we did last time. It's just like that was crazy enough. Still a win advisory here, man. Wow. Yeah, it's still really bad. The win is really bad. All right. Sorry. Taking a few things here and there. That's all. But yeah, it's just insane. All right, there you go. Let's try it. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. See, now I shouldn't worry about it because I already got, you know, enough. I got rid of all my gear, so I already know when I open it up, I already know what I'm gonna get. Nope. No. That's already something we already have. Oh, unfortunately. Yeah, something I already have. it's one of those. You just gotta keep on trying and trying and trying until you get it. Eventually, we'll get it. And you know, but like I said, I've been trying this for a long while, and I have yet to get the death proof gauntlets, which I haven't seen those, and the plague sour hens. Those are the other ones that I haven't seen as of yet. So you know, it's just one of those. Yeah, that proof gauntlets and then plague sour hens. So if we go out and we look at it, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, you do nicer. Yeah, it comes with euthanizer. Well, if I get it, I don't mind. I'll keep it. It has max, but the thing about it, it has max health. I'm not interested in getting max health. It has max health, status power, and close range damage. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing. Now this one doesn't tell you. You could get him from the final turn in for the hunt side quest. However, it's a rare drop from that. Other than that, it's lots of luck from expeditions. That's what he says. I mean, you could get it from doing this. It's just got to be lucky. You just got to get it. You know what I mean? And then the other ones that the death proof gauntlets. Can't we search? Yeah, but this is not okay. So, oh man. All right. This is why we will never get this one here, because that proof is actually from the Devastator. We won't be able to get it here. Yeah, but he has Kingslayer. I already have Kingslayer. Don't we have Kingslayer already? I thought I had Kingslayer already. So then there's only one that I'm trying to get then. Yeah, this one, that proof gauntlets are for the Devastator. I thought I already had Kingslayer. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Right here. I already have this. Yeah, I already have Kingslayer, so I don't need death proof gauntlets. Yeah, I don't need these. Yeah, the death proof gauntlets I don't need. Those I already have, because I already got them from somewhere else on my Technomancer. Yeah, because I already have these. Oh, so you know, so hold up. Then let's see what other months we could get from this. So let's see. Technomancer, Borealis, Monarch set. So the Grim Inventor set is good for tool of destruction. The Borealis is it increases your weapon on frozen enemies. The Plague Sour set is applying toxic. And then the Torrential Downpour set. So the Plague Sour hands is the one that we're looking. Now the Plague Sour Skull, I don't think you could get it from turning in these things. But if you do, he also has Euthanizer too. Yeah, because if you have both things together, you do 25 more damage by toxic, because it scales up. And then the boots. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so I already have that. So yeah, the skull, I don't think you get the skull. Actually, I do have it here. The Noah hunts on the dev, on the techno. Yeah, you don't get the headpiece from these. So after doing many runs, there's actually not a spreadsheet, but more of a few tables that someone had put together in Reddit. And for the techno, the sour set, you don't get the headpiece from doing this. Yeah, you might get it, you know, like there's a few things that you don't get. Yeah, according to the person that put the message out, you don't get the skull, like the one that you see on all the technos, you know, like on, what is it, I think on the videos that you see that skull that someone has green inside, that's toxic. So that's the headpiece for the set for the Plague Sour. It's called Plague Sour Skull, and that one also has Euthanizer on it. But according to the data that they piled up, it doesn't drop from doing this only. And the hands are a rare drop, like really rare drop. They call for it. See, we're not, this is something else. So you know, this is the Grim Inventors. I already had these. So all right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually see if anybody for the next 20 minutes or so, see if anybody's doing any just try to see if I could join on someone, and then we know if we can, I'll do it again. If we do, then you know, we'll just it won't go away. I already have that. That's already on my inventory. It's already saved, so it don't matter where I move to on the timeline. It will definitely eventually will get it there. So. I don't think I might have it on my. I might have had it on my. I don't remember. I might have had Amber Bolt on my Trickster. I'm not 100% sure though. All right, let's try an expedition and see if it works. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten it before, but I could be wrong too.
Most of the time, like on Enox, just seeing worsening versions of complete engine.
I don't think he reset his things, does he? Yeah, I don't think he resets them. These are the same I've had. He's had this forever though. The Leaf offers. They've always been the same. See, I have these. So these were actually, he was selling things today on this. They were actually selling it that they were actually 20,000 armor. He kicked me out. I think so. So that's the unfortunate piece here, man. That, you know, you get kicked out of the team. Can't do nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know. You guess they want to run it by themselves? I don't know. I guess it's hard enough for them to kill people while they're doing it by themselves. Third person even makes it harder. I don't know. You guys know from gameplay from last week how it was. It was treacherous. Actually, even on Wednesday, trying to kill this guy, Jagic. Oh man. Oh shoot, tier 15. Oh my god, he's got by himself. Ooh, but he's a pyro. Okay. Are you gonna do it or what? Are you serious, bro? Oh man, come on, bro. I hope he just restarted it. Yeah, or if not, it's just gonna kill everybody out.
Outriders, we've been
Oh, we lost them. Yeah, we lost them, so. We were doing a T15. Oh. Unfortunate. Why is this taking me back to here? Yeah, so look here.
I should go see how he's liking his spot on the hill.
See, right here. But I can't get in. Hello. No, that's fine. I won't do anything. We'll end it there. I have never done it. I've never done it. You got to pay for it.
Caravan must have been a fine ship in its day. You want to try it one more time?
I don't mind other players from other platforms. Right now, you could do that. Before, you couldn't. I wish that it would match you with people that are already doing it, and if they're like, you know, somewhere around the beginning of it, that you could join them for it. But now that they're here, and then you know. All right, tier 14, that's fine. Yeah, these two people, tier 14. I've already gone through it, man. I've done everything already on tier 15. I've done them all, not solo. Tier 12 is the only solo I have accomplished. I haven't accomplished any of the others. Yeah, this guy's not doing anything. Yeah, he's playing on Xbox or PS4. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, that's fine. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time, and I'm not gonna waste your time, you guys' time either, doing that and trying to look for that for it. You know, thank you all for showing up tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I really have. So just a quick reminder, I'll send you guys the schedule for next week. It looks like Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and then maybe a little bit of a stream on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but for sure we're looking on a Monday and a Tuesday stream, and then I hit the road for 2 days and come back on Friday, and then I'll stream on Friday. Just remember that Friday stream usually starts at 7, just because, you know, we could extend it longer if we need to, but during the week we start 6 now, so 6 p.m. Eastern. So most likely, like I said, I'll share my schedule with you guys. I'll put it up on Discord. If you guys don't have the Discord, I just put it in. Sorry, I put the wrong I pressed the wrong button, but that's my Discord, so please make sure you could join Discord. There's a nice small community there, but they're all friendly. We all talk to each other, we're all kid with each other, and you know, you could definitely know some inside news to either Destiny 2, or you could also know inside stuff about, you know, Outriders. So, you know, that's where we try to keep most of the information. I have different channels for both games, so you could actually find out about a lot of things in there. So, you know, feel free to jump in. There's no charge for you to join Discord, and if you don't either yet, those are my socials. I usually tweet out my schedule over the weekend, so you guys could see it. I usually post, you know, tweet it out on Sunday, and then by Tuesday or by Monday or Tuesday, I usually delete the tweet, because, you know, it makes no sense to keep that on your timeline. Some people do, I definitely don't, but you know, that's just me. You know, with my anal stuff, but you know, but I'll definitely let you guys know for sure. It's gonna be like a Monday, Tuesday, and a Friday stream, but you know, and then we'll see towards Saturday. But I'll keep you guys posted. Then anyway, if I don't know about the Thursday, about the Friday or Saturday, definitely Friday will most likely happen, and then I'll let you know about the weekend. So you know, we'll see what happens, and then we'll go from there, right, guys? So I wish everybody a nice evening. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend with your family, with friends. If you're doing something, enjoy it. It's supposed to be at least good weather, but we'll definitely see. If you're not having good weather, then I'm sorry. Try to stay home, be safe. Don't do things you aren't supposed to. And as usual, I'll catch you guys on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Right, guys? Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
Calling, calling, calling. Bye.